Anyway, moving right along, we are in main quest, side quest mode. We're gonna go help out the world, the nations,
Sid,
as
your new
everything's gone to
companion
hell.
appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea
Wah,
where they
wah.
went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, is it the
But
area that I
fact
can't
is,
traverse
I
yet?
have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing.
Hey, how
It
you
will
doing,
be
Mark?
our own.
How's your Friday going?
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they
It's
won't?
going. You feeling any
That's a fair
better?
point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay. That's good to hear. What is it
First,
you're
we just
sick
follow the
with?
shouting.
There's a toggle.
boy.
Oh god, what happened to this guy? The cart just fall on him?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Racist. How did he... Oh, I guess they... Wait, what? I'm confused. Did they just come raid the town? And he stayed with the goods and just got murdered on the spot?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Not
And
Corvid.
what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Wait, I don't remember this character. Who's Victor?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Who is Victor? I don't remember this character. Niece. I don't remember them at all.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
Clearly.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
It's not my fault I can't remember faces.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Murder. That's pretty outlawish.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
They'll just make them swap sides.
Before
I don't think tax
presenting
evasion
them
will
with
help.
a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
So are we going to raid
Victor,
the town
pay Conrad a
ourselves?
visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
You go kill some bandits or something.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Ah, read a joke, you say. Good timing, the cutscene is over. Let's see, we did the Alabama joke. What is green and has 4 legs and 2 trunks? Two seasick freshmen. That's just dumb. I feel like that's slightly below par for this book. Okay, cat. I knew exactly why you got in my lap, and that's because you knew I had a bowl, and you wanted to see what was in it. You cannot have what is in this bowl. Get rid of it. Will you get off my lap, please? Yeah. Not for you. Sometimes cats just want one thing. I'll put cat cam on if she gets into a spot where cat cam will be efficient. Or, well, not efficient, but work. And I'm not going to just set up a crotch cam. I have to set up like an OnlyFans or something for that. What if that's what it is? What if I just gated cat content behind like an OnlyFans? And be like in the 1% of people on that site who use the site for not pornography. Anywho.
Your own city guard.
Hello there, Victor. Whoa, that lighting change.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says
There.
you told him no. That there aren't any
It's
men
ready,
left to hire.
but
Is
she's
that
not in
true?
here.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes
I think I have the cat dizzy.
My shop.
You actually in range of the camera?
pickaxe, I would...
Almost. Let's see. Oh, and she's gone. Meow. Meow. Why are you upset? I can't make her be on camera. It only works temporarily. And she's gone. I didn't even get a chance to crop it. And she's too wound up right now to sit still.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my skill should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice but to do
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Wolfie. Much better than dog.
Mummy,
No, the bread is gone. Oh, I thought he still is purple. He has a purple rug down.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Go kill
I'm
bandits,
told the
please.
bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
What? Cat flap, cat flap, cat flap, flap cat, cat flap.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Where did that man just teleported? There was two goons standing right there, and one of them just straight up disappeared. That's not the one I wanted. You're dead. You're very dead. I cut you!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oi, didn't do that. Get spiked from my dog, idiot. Another caster? There is. You suck. There we go. That took so long. Yes. Got your nose. Burn. I like your funky. I like the funky orb move too. Bravo! He dead as hell. It's also got a really low cooldown.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
They're all dead.
That we should hurry.
I see it's a crocodile.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Was the cutscene loading?
The inn would have been
That was such an awkward delay.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Right. That was significantly quicker than the other one. I appreciate that. And... na 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 dun 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 bum ba na 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 bum 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 na 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 bum bum bum.
Where is everyone?
What the hell did I just hear? Just like a real dog.
Welcome.
Fork button.
You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
I saw it with my own eyes.
And get gabbing or get going. Enough gabbing, now get going. That's the Forest Haven Temple music. That's what that is.
Lord.
Oh no, this is Forest Haven, isn't
I
it?
received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
Ah.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
Different.
Oh.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Oh.
And what
Those
of your
things.
mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight. Okay.
We could leave. But where would we...
Are these the two assets that I beat up?
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
Do they not
What
know
more
it's dead?
would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Get drunk before they die.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
I mean, I did come here
I sought to
last.
take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Meow.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I got your tail. Alright, scissors. Was that a
Family.
You're a pikeman, yes?
Outer Wilds?
What happened?
Well, your paws are wet and
family
you're
in
walking all over me.
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right.
Hello, ma'am. All the women.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for
I wonder what
Josie
that
first,
came
then
from.
me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Wait, how did you not realize?
Just rest now.
Oh, maybe
At least we
she's
have
a
an
jock.
idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Wait, what is that icon? Oh, they combined the moderator and the bot symbol.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
Why is he so loud?
You hear me? Fuck this.
Is it proximity to the camera? Make for more. There's nowhere to warp it. Okay. Chocobo time. Where's the exit? Dun, 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 dun. Ambrosia, don't spawn 270 degrees behind me, please. Chocobo. What? Meow. Wait. Can I do this? Need her to sit still. The tiniest cat cam. There. This is like occasionally cat cam and then just paw cam.
Look.
Oh.
I see them.
I didn't even do that. Oh.
It's over.
Should I pry?
Save your strength.
Boop. We can do this real quick. Yes.
Nice try.
Oh, they didn't do it again. Do it again. You suck. Pew 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 pew. I got your nose. I'm just getting destroyed. Die. Nice. Easy peasy. Mega Flare is very fun, especially when you get it to charge good.
Do you think there are more?
They're kind of infinitely spawning, so probably.
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Man, why was Martha's so much more expensive than these two? Did I just pick, like, the wrong one to go to? Well, then I just had, like, a bunch of steps in between.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Is she wearing a comb on her neck? Why?
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I feel like he should have looked back to her and then said, "Milady." It kind of looked like he was calling Clive "Milady."
I'm foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Quest complete.
Our friends seem to have things under control. You know, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Not waiting for war. We bring the war to them. I keep trying to hit L2 to zoom out the map, so I want it to be more zoomed out than this. Hide away.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Nope, I didn't see it at all. I was not paying attention. Hey, what's the state of the world?
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
I'm just checking that box.
Clive.
What about the skies? It's not merely the men and women of Stea who have been affected by the imbalance of the Aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the
Then
realm.
how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only into madness
But are
and
we
death.
any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet our fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man. To turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we're even worth saving at all. Crystal Dominion.
I cannot claim.
I claim to not have been shocked to learn of the Twin Sides' destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered into the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand. Ironic, then, that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest and most trustworthy player in the ignoble gambit in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
Do you now? Hello, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
That's just
Any
the
word on
game.
the rest of the realm.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Kidney punch.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, this is not going to make me walk there.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He was inside me for a little while.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
He said to your face he wants him as a vessel.
You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you're
number 9.
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
Meh.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Ow. You're biting me.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best, to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
No, Byron, don't die.
So, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
But that's not the point. He needs rest. So is Joshua in my party now? You gave me a side quest now, game? Yo, we've got a party of 4 finally! Oh, there's a bunch of side quests. What the hell? Honestly, I can turn this back on. Hey, Tech. Oops, that's not right.
Foul for flaffle out flap flap foul blah 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 lag pala hap lap galap for put flap flap foul for how flap full flap flap foul flap butte underscore square flap high.
Slap underscore square high.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
How you doing, Tech?
Here,
What are you
put
up
me in
to?
this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people
Oh,
will
no.
sit down. So I thought I'd try making
Oh,
one of
really?
these
What game are you
supposed
watching?
masterpieces
What's the
myself.
nerd you're... And who's this nerd you're talking
Had a
about?
peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself.
Oh,
Thought I'd followed
interesting.
it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the
Cat
recipes
cam
in the
back.
colour
You missed
code
Cat
page date
cam.
back centuries.
It's not my fault.
Who's to say the ingredients
You can
even
ask
exist
Mark.
anymore?
You saw it.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Eyeball. I know what I can do. Switch it to this. Here we go. It's a. There you go. There's your cat cam. And there's a nose.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Hey, Archibald.
Is a storm coming soon?
Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah,
I feel like I've come across Drake's
Sandbrook
before, but...
delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my
She's
mouth water.
kneading my arm.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
The moltres.
How very Sambroquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
It's good to hear.
I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
I think I saw those flowers.
People once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
I actually can't go there.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
That's a good thing to hear, Aki. Did you have a good holiday? Assuming you're stateside, at least. Blueback wyvern. Hello, Goots. Did you lose your thing again?
What am I gonna do?
Ask about the skies. I reckon these guys are enough to give anybody the pollywobbles. Excuse me? But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon. And that even horribler one.
No more.
But no more. From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out. No, what? They just say things that I think I read it wrong, but then it's correct and it's worse. No matter how my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? I think you're less of a wet blanket and more of a noodly man. So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. I'm a European. The flipstream. Ah, I see.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
For a few minutes.
She'd
come back to see
never
that
give
some
your
nerd
tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Fox called me a nerd.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
I guess
I'm
depending
sure
on
it's
what
all
part
just a
of
misunderstanding.
Europe you're in, you might be actually celebrating your own Independence Day. If I'm not mistaken, the French Independence Day, which I don't remember the proper name of, is on the 14th. Hello, Nan.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're
going to roll out of
doing
my
good
lap
trade
if you
then?
do that.
Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody potato.
I thought that said potato.
Asking.
Bastille Day, yeah, that's the
Out of
one.
interest.
That's the one.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
See, you fell out of my lap.
About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Goots.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
Going to sit
All
there
I
on the
know
floor,
is that
defeated?
someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Oof.
You're right, Lady Karen.
But I mean,
I
the rumors are
apologize.
still a problem, right?
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was.
He's so pissed.
I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I mean, that still didn't really answer the question, though. Goots, I got chewed out. This is your fault.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well,
I hope this is just the end of the quest.
that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
No. Hurts.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh.
Whoever's spreading these rumors
Stop
means
biting me.
Karen ill.
Oh, right.
Then I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat their ass.
You'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Stop biting me. It hurts. Also, stop grabbing me with your claws. That also hurts. I can kind of tolerate the kneading because it's not as painful. It's still pretty painful, but...
Did you see the pair that got hauled in?
There's a quest in here. I missed it.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well...
Oh, scales.
They vanished.
I was thinking...
My first thought was that they'd
this
taken
really
them
is
off
something.
somewhere
Yeah.
to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with
He's
their
a good
having
boy,
disappeared.
or something, I don't
Which
know.
almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
He's like The Rock in any modern movie. So big, strong man playing the role of insecure nerd kind of thing.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
What are you doing? You're under the couch now. Oh, Mog also has things for me? What the heck? Koopo Koopo. Koopo Koopo Koopo. The Pack. South of Tobor, Dalmacia. Oh, read another joke, you say? I will do just that. You got to motivate people to want to burn this book. What is the most slippery country in the world? Greece. That just doesn't sound right. Describing a country as slippery. That's so stupid. Dun 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 bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, hello. You have a thing for me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What do we get? We get Amber.
All yours.
No one made me sad because it took a dad joke and made it bad. Wait, what's the dad joke? What's the root joke here?
Is there anything we...
What is that room called? Oh, the bunks. I thought it was the buns. Hello, you little shit.
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh, they broke it. And so then they stole it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales,
She just
is it?
closed the door and
No.
walked out.
Of course it isn't.
Well, not
Not
anymore,
going
it's
to be
not.
that joke.
Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
We didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Middledole.
Middledole. And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Ninja
Middledore
near.
said, the best way to see how something works
What
is
are you
to take it
doing?
apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About
It
that.
sounds like it would be that joke
The taking
because
apart was easy
it
enough,
comes from a
but
book.
it's the putting back we can't work out.
And it made
Speak for yourself. The
me-
heavy thing goes at the
book, it
bottom.
made me sad instead of happy.
Then,
Oh, I see.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect the scales. Well, hopefully I can just complete this in like one
Alright.
go.
Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Okay, the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've
Yeah.
ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Maybe.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Alright, the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Fry
Those aren't
bangers.
for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
He's walking these kids through critical thinking.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of
Jin?
them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move.
The kid is
and
about to
how it's
kill
supposed to
him.
move.
That glare.
Let's put the pieces together first. See
This
what
kid in the
doesn't
back
move,
is plotting
and stick
something
the cogwheel
nasty.
to that.
He
Not a
wants
bad
to murder
idea.
them.
You see?
Get
It's
that
not so
look in his
difficult.
eye.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Ba-na-na-na.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets
Heirs,
now, so we can
dum-dum.
help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay. I just like to imagine that for 5 long years, Sid just like goes about his business all stoic and such, just walking from place to place, and then randomly 5 years later, he's just jumping everywhere.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
ever see the sun again?
The battle cries
The dead were not. What the? Hello, Shirley.
Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
They broke
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
Okay, I need to make sure you don't eat that.
I see.
Did you play with it? Don't eat it. Where did they go? I don't think you can eat that, but I don't want you to try. I also don't want you to lick it. Cat being cat. I had like a little clay sculpture thing that I made, and the eye fell off of it. And she somehow found that, and she was just now playing with it. And she was like trying to either pick it up with her mouth or eat it. So, gotta put a stop to that.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition,
war
room,
engines.
and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise.
So she's a
She's
spitter.
only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Meow.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete. Why'd you give me blood?
Seems the hideaway has lost its.
Girina Susha. She's got the zoomies. Wall of memories. That blood was from the children she punished. Damn, that's hardcore. Oh wow. Let's see. The Guardians are getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls. Well, not shore up the rest's walls, when not cleaning out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us. We'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent. Do you guys hear the crashing? You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed. while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wade. The guard and Lee have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projections, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice, now would we? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping. What are you doing? What the hell? What are you doing? I have a bookshelf in here with a bunch of random tchotchke things on it. Like I have like an entire shelf dedicated to small statues that's half filled with dragons. Some's got like my old DS and stuff's on it. And she's in an empty-ish shelf, and she's just scratching the bottom of the shelf above her. There's like nothing hanging down or anything, she's just scratching it. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavy upon his shoulders. Just, as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Quit knocking that off. A humble request. Master Clive. Essential. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there are none other whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the finest ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of the bandits in the back alleys, I'm sorely ill-equipped.
Hello there.
Hello there, Crafty. How you doing? Welcome. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain the predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal of the Lord Byron Rossfield. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. I do not like that quest title. No. Alright, we are loaded up with side quests that I cannot. And I cannot complete now because the story is having me go do other things. Yoshiaki. Alright. Rolls just what? Oh, you guys can hear cat noises. Central Dalmekia. Aww. Thorgal is happy, Wolfie. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Oh, now you're gonna do all my side quests. Nice.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Wow,
Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
You poor bastards. I'm gonna go do side quests. I've got 56,000 Steam points. I don't even know how. I know I have a stupid amount of them. I don't remember how to check them either. Oh wait, point shop. I think I even like try to go out of my way to spend a bunch of them at some point. Yeah, I have. I've got almost 5 times that amount.
Hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
You wouldn't happen to know.
There's Goots. There he is.
Could be I know something more.
Ah, I see.
Clive!
Okay.
Listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right.
Oh, that's in your way.
It's
I'm
like
sorry.
I said. A wizened old...
I forgot. Yeah, you can have your bed back. There you go, honey. And you get down. Of course you do. I accidentally have something in your way. I move it, and then you get down.
Crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they knight or knave.
Isn't a knave just like a lesser knight?
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen
seemed
this
like- oh,
Reaper
nice.
work.
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Are they
You'll
still on
find
back
her
order
right
for
here
like 10
plying her
years?
trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler?
In that order. I
I hope
see.
so. For your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge
Yeah,
of
that
town.
would make sense.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
What did you do?
You too, Goots.
Goots. Goots, goots. Yeah, I didn't think I could leave this way. Oh, hello. Kick it. Useless crafting materials. Like, am I missing something with all these crafting materials? Or are they just legitimately useless?
What a mess.
That's a fine mess we have here, isn't it?
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Because I'm just gonna keep mashing the button until I get on bird.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
You try and rob me?
That's up to you. Die a slow death?
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Your sword is mine. Why does he want my sword so badly? Oh, I guess he's the one selling weapons, isn't he?
Leave now, or we can pretend this didn't happen.
No, I think I have too many allies with me to do this appropriately. Pew pew. Slam. Stab. I saw that. Where are you? Death by 1,000 little pokes. Oh, that was it. I was expecting at least one, like, staggering enemy. Or enemy to stagger.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Wrecked.
Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I was like, he wanted to be dead,
I need
so...
to find Goots. Right now.
Maybe have a little bit of urgency in your voice. I mean, I guess maybe he's staying calm in the situation.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
You naughty pig.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
This cannot continue.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
No.
Don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hey, Karen came down.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
I didn't slink off with him,
The whole
though.
thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it
Karen
was
is great.
just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Nothing but a
What was it we called
craven.
you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots. You can stop him with a hand.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Blood-curdling scream. My favorite subtitle.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does?
What if he does?
Unless we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Martha's Rest. Imperial province of Rosaria. Is he upstairs, mayhap?
Heard the latest.
Yes, he is. Hello,
My Lord
Gov.
Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's
I was
estate.
almost on point with the voice I did for the letter.
Once before.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
What?
I merely...
Is he offended?
It's all right. Continue.
I didn't realize he was
I
offended.
am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Okay.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without
Yeah, there's kind of like no city, major city left, is there?
the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is
This seems like an
determined
extensive
to see
side
it
quest.
set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
None of them have responded.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh, okay.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Oh. Okay, so I'll run into that one. Oh, hey, these guys are here. Well, that quest just went and split a bunch of different ways. Let's go see if we can do this one. Then I at least can turn into it once.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Can't walk through walls. Oh my god. With these drawing problems.
There are ghosts at the gates,
I'm not reading that. It's way too much to read.
You needn't fret.
Oh, there it is, so closer.
You heard the herald?
Where?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Where?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Be safe.
I see a bright blue dragon. I'm going to go pet it.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Wow, that one move broke it. That's not the right button. Okay. Yes, you're dead. Nice backflip, Torgal. Bork, 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 bork. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Aha.
think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Oh, I see. It didn't split.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Good thing we have
Someone
quest
who's seen something.
markers.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard is right.
Imagine walking around like this. Just jumping everywhere you go.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Hey there, kitty. You have returned.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
All the
I
coppers.
already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
You're in my lap now. Hi.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Turns out he was robbing
You're that
them.
one's master, then. If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
I'm the
He hasn't
captain.
had many visitors since we slit his throat.
No, okay. Oh. Why switch this? That's not right. That's what I wanted. Where's the mage? You need to die. He's whirling is amazing! Damn, Swatter. Damn. I mean, it's not water, but that was funny. That's like my new favorite ability now. That's so goofy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. No.
What are you looking at?
Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, son of a bitch, I was already over there. What are you focused on?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Good thing we've got a quest marker. Once it being heckled at the gates.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's
Ow.
been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
Ow.
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to
Can you stop
assist your
licking me,
Uncle
please?
Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Are you quite finished?
I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met
Right
enough
for
of their
you.
kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Stop licking me, please.
I shall. Founder be your shield.
Clear, nerd. Cat tongue hurts.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Now you're just sitting on my armchair. On the chair of my arm. Wait. The arm of my chair.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Ah, God damn it, I couldn't see. Okay. Now I got robbed on that one. Come on. Pew 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 pew! Oh, please stop licking me, that hurts. Oh my god, the gurgles.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
That's the right song, right?
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, sir.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I'm all for making this town a welcome.
Don't stop, please. Wait a second. Wait, I'm lost. How did I get lost? I guess this is going to the thing, not the right path to the thing.
I see you're still here.
Speaking of which,
shoot.
I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Why did you just freak out? Alright, that's done. Smooth like butler. Flare breath. Don't imagine it has much of a cooldown. You are where I want to go, because I want to turn in my other quests. So I saw somebody giving their thoughts on the game, and one of the things that they, like, kind of mentioned / complained about was the back end of the game being loaded with side quests. I think I'm close to the back end of the
Did you have
game.
that word with Tomes then?
Because there's been a lot of
he
side
was as
quests.
helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
Worms, you
I've got some
dumbass,
cooking
not
to do.
worms.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried
Those are just
mortress
chicken
of
wings.
Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
That was a solid, not a liquid. Why did he drink it? You needed the Minecraft eating noise for that.
So, not fit for consumption.
No, the flavors, they're exploding in my mouth.
Tree is this? The crackle of the crust gives way
to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blue-back wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Leave the wyverns alone. Don't murder my kin. Now I need to go talk to Karen. Karen. As long as I don't have love, I know I'll stay alive.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's adorable.
Maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
You're robbing me blind. Ah, curiosity. Hey, this was all the quests to turn in. Alright. Now we can get on with the story! I don't think I can get to this quest yet. Yeah, it looks like it's on the way. I will survive. Oh my god. Phew. Do I have enough to get thingy? No, okay, it's not 25 it's 2,700. What you doing? Bye, Kitty. Oh god, I can move my legs again. Ah, you stay over there, Knack. Alright, we're on the upper end of this now. Some place that was driving me
We
nuts.
can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Hello, cooler. Excuse. Okay. I can't. Had it. And I got to pull you down. Nice. one. Ow. Yes. Oh, right, yeah, there's a jump to that. I got your nose. Polar whiskers. What's in here? A regal sash. Stupid chest, get out of my way. Oh, no, gear. Is it better? It is! It is a little bit better. Served me for quite a while. Go. Will charge out of combat. It will not. There's a bomb.
All yours, Torgal.
Haha, no exploding for you. Also, I don't even know what I can do about these goons down here. Yeah, they're just gonna have to deal with it.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wrecked. Yo, I have new anti-bird move. Not dead yet. Oh, 11 sharp fangs. Is that a Spladugan blocking the path? It's a person with chocobos. Oh, you're not done with the quest, though. Alright, Mason Flat. Hello there. Oh, hey, you're one of the soldier dudes.
You're injured.
No shit, Sherlock.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach
the city.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. encampment is up ahead.
Not gonna lie, I thought he just kind of died right there.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
I think he's dead. So it's not really getting much rest, per se. Maybe now we got bad blood. We used to have
the encampment was close.
problems.
Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Now you got bad blood.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. We got here in time.
Ow! I just got stomped by a chocobo.
Too slow.
No. Bad bird. That bird is getting wrecked. I'm gonna pull it over real quick. Getting a little bit closer to laser beam.
Is someone there? Please! I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
See behind the rock. Hey, listen. Oi, where are you? Aha, thank you, quest marker.
With the battalion.
Clyde just ran off.
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
And so he did just die on the spot.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. He just paid me in renown. Oh no, he gave me a bunch of magic ash.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosmis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Oh no.
Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me...
I hope this unlocks like a super boss by not like fighting him now.
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. Oh, hello. Stealing your shit. An empty shard. Okay. No, it's not gonna let me fall off the ledge. Stop, please. Get down. There we go. What's this? Deer. I jump near them, they get upset, don't they? No, they don't. I know there was some passive mob that I walked past, but I jumped past it, and it got offended.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Aww. Bird. Why can't you pet the chocobos? You can pet the dog, but you can't pet the chocobo.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Nice. Cutscene. Actually, before this plays, I'm gonna go grab some more drink. Be right back. I have returned.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
surprise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Yeah,
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Need to explain.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Well, I never.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Hello there.
Distinguished members of the Council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
For some reason, I don't think he's here to do that.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
What was the point of
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Jotun? I'm not sure what...
So then...
I'm assuming that's a...
How long has Walloon
How are
been
you?
under Ultima's control?
I took French in high school, not
How long
Spanish.
indeed. Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions,
I'm
I
alright.
would guess some few years.
We're getting on with the main story right now.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Okie dokie. Thanks for the heads
He
up.
is a god, or at least godlike. His
And
very
mostly
existence
staying quiet for
beyond our ken.
cutscenes, so
The icons, and by
shouldn't be
extension
much to
their
miss out
dominance,
on.
are meant to be his subjects, and
At least
some, like
conversation-wise.
Barnabas, have accepted this role. Others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As
Be
it has
by
never
your
been my
side.
brother's duty, remember.
Yeah, but then he killed you.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
Mediocrely
But
hot.
please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Yeah, the heat's been fine. The humidity's been awful. Yeah, it's been like temperature-wise. Yeah, I think it's been a bit below. Well, yeah, I guess it's been about average. But the humidity has just been awful.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Like, oh, this would be nice if it wasn't so sticky. Humidity sucks so much. That is true. We can see Cleveland again.
Let's find our friends.
Wait, you just left the tapestry hanging up there? I guess maybe it was just installed there? I don't know.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Oh mon dieu, so many
And I
side
heard,
quests.
Which is why I had to let her go.
Oh, was that the end of that conversation? Okay.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
No fast travel points are extra glowy?
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan
What is up with
carried
the
with it a
lighting?
rumour most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Who?
Bring me that beast's skin, and I will
Is that the name of
share
the
with
person
you the
Gil is named
bounty of our
after?
combined labors.
Why do they make people hot in this game?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Because we're in a desert, that's why.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Quest accepted. And then there's another one up here. So what's new in
Here,
your inventory?
Take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Go safely.
Charmed, I'm sure. Alright, what's the side
Careful how
quest? Who's telling me to be careful?
Pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You know, they said careful as soon as I started jumping up the stairs, so I thought they were telling me not to do that.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
I think I've talked to this man
At the
before.
university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home.
Ah, you can teach me the boom.
Vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
Oh god.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday,
You have a big nose.
no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested
Wizened?
by the many
You mean
steps
wizened?
of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Might learn something.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Is this actually a reference to Skyrim?
That is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Is there an owl in the
I'll
background?
remember everything perfectly.
Or a pigeon?
Remember what you
Hey.
can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Carved in stone.
How are those new boots treating you?
Wait, gotta take the ladder.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Guardians of the Crystals, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
No
So it's
box.
these stones to Canva, and the rest of the pieces to Dalamil.
Alright, looks like I can just go around the circle.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
The Elder. Hmm. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Don't mind me, I'm going to rob you.
Find since the sky turned.
It has indeed.
Like, I'm either missing something with this crafting, or they meant to implement some kind of crafting system, but then didn't. Like, beyond just, like, your sword and armors. Yeah, your weapon and armor. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise. And give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
It's okay, I've already forgotten. So you have to remember for me, Clive.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
You can see the one, it's like 2 feet away from you.
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Oh no.
What did it say?
The great good Mughal guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
If I said Mughal, what would he have said?
The founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I cannot believe I read them in the correct order.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Or maybe it's just doing it in the order I went in.
With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now tillers.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so
Clive's on the inside. Yes, get it.
primitive
I
farmers
remembered.
to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least,
My friend is
hunters
playing me so
turned
hard.
farmers.
I can make no comeback. But I can make the comeback.
So difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3
Just tell him he worked better
distinct
under pressure.
traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder
So the
why
whole team
this
has to be
fact
dead before you
is
can
not
pop off.
better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Mad shit. Oh
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Money. I'm making up for it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, quest complete. Malapatul. Of course I can't jump
How
off
are those new boots treating you?
Only. Let me down, game.
Beneath the flood, yes.
I feel like I chose the worst direction to walk. Everyone ganging up on him. And he's still talking shit. Perfect. Oh, who's this figure?
Cyril.
Oh, okay.
How
Who is
fares the
this?
search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into
I
Ultima's
see.
origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I expect we just have, like, underground
Your associates, I have mine.
by
But you may
organization.
now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, nice. Free badge. Of course. You accepted the Phoenix down.
As long
Okay.
as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
There, for grace, I go. I definitely feel like Joshua isn't going to...
We'll talk about this
Game's
later.
over. I definitely think Joshua isn't going to make it to the end of the
Cyril
game.
seemed very,
I feel like he's on
certainly
borrowed
constrained
time.
bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and a sea.
This way. I think the pack might be over here. Oh, where in the hell is that? Oh. Well, that's way out in BFE.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I love when they complain about that. Are you going the right way? No. I know I'm not. I want to go fight some doggies. So when you say the suffering is over, have you moved on from Valorant? Or... something else? The pack. No more Val. Nice. Could be worse. It could have been League. Rank C. Woo! Never League.
You're on my side, Total.
Ow! 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 I can't... I hit the button though! Stop it! Stop. Do the thing. Okay.
All yours, Torvald.
Can you get out of the sky, please?
It's over.
That was a little annoying. It didn't let me dodge them fast enough. I guess I could have tried mashing harder. Or I guess actually mashing the dodge.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bark. I am in Torgal's mind. I know exactly what he's going to say.
Ready, go? Fly, Empress.
Going north. Or, well, straight. Seeing this percussionist Maramba. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. How are they messing it up? 30-second notes and 120. Well. Excuse me,
This might take a while.
Okay. I vaguely know what a 30-second note is, but what is 120? Talking about. It's a tempo. 120 is a tempo? Look, I know that there's like 4 times. Oh! Okay. What do you need to do?
We're not alone.
You deserve a rest.
Where?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Yeah. Hello, Joshua. Goodbye. I think I should get me laser beam.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, let's see. Giga Flare. And I'll replace the Wicked Wheel. Judgment. On the far. I want to go find something to use this on. Aha! I see a Spladugan. Maybe from down in the bed. There's a bighorn. I just wanted to try out laser beam. And that was pretty fun. Right, I want map button. Travel back. Yeah. Let's see at this. Make sure my desktop audio isn't turned on. There we go, I'll have that saved for later. Hello, good sir. I need to buy some items.
Here, take a look at my wares.
One.
A fine choice.
A two-hoo.
Of course.
You're robbing me blind. You're right here. I got the thingy for you. Here you
Here's
go.
your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Hey, the skin.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly,
Excuse
my
me?
trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
I don't think it
Join
hit me at all.
As my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't
No,
plan
thank
on
you.
making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. I shall be on my way. Skin trade. Peel off your skin for me. Take it off. Alright, back to main quest. Hey, you a chipper looking one. Let me quest.
The free cities and the sea.
Hello, quest. Bird noises. And bark button.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Hello, why did you just fall over? Thing tried to attack me in the back and it just fell over for some reason. Whatever. I did some formality on there though. You a blue. Hmm? Who's a blue? Is that a path? Kind of, not really. Ooh, that means we're almost at the next, like, big story beat. Oh, there's a leg grabber. Leg eater. Why did that miss? Gouge. Workish Mesmer.
Finished.
I'm firing the laser. Where is this guy? Is he out of range? Stomp, stomp, kick. Oh, we can't go this way. Stay down. He's so angry. Well, I know you can shoot up. Okay, well now I can't. Get him, Torgal. Thank you, Jill. Quest destination nearby. Gilded Path Obelisk activated. Alright. Time for important story bits. Whoops, that's not right. There we go.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Blue coat. I still don't. I mean, at the very least, I don't follow. Oh, why are there so many side quests now? Fine. Here might be.
What's happened?
What's something, Miken? Oh, hey, it's you.
If we're going to do this.
Clive, your
Your
timing is
timing's
impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
You'll kill some
What
things.
talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been
If
particularly
only we had
badly
some way to
affected.
control this
Many of the
chaos.
capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee.
I've been trying to figure out how to
None
work in a
remain free
chaos
for long, of
control
course.
joke this entire
Most find
time. That's the
themselves
best I
under
can come up
protection of the
with.
fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
I need to
So we've been
relinquish some
searching
housing.
for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
The beasties.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Okay.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I have a feeling I'll have it cleaned out just
You will
in
find
time
the village in
for you to
Church's
need
Thread,
it.
past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure
Is
you
that a
won't
bird?
need it.
Quack. Hey, do you have...
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye.
Charmed, I'm sure. Ah, the fishing village. Fishing. You believe this should let me get there? That's right. Yeah, because there was a gate. Yeah, it was a gate, right? That was over here. That was just blocking the path. Quit.
Let's go.
The cute jump from mashing.
Faster.
Yeah, you're the one who had the gate closed. Got across steep. Oh. I'm
This must have been a nice
surprised
place
it let me do that.
It will be again.
Well, I'm just gonna do this. I think we should hit at everything. Okay, they're a lot tankier. Ow! Oh, come on. Do the thing. Attack me. I hit the button! Oh, fuck off. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Birds. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Fuck it. I'm done waiting. Well, enemies are like not aggressive enough to actually like effectively use this. And when they are, you just can't tell. I guess, I don't know. Excuse me? Why did that miss? I hate flying enemies so much. Barking. You know what? You're super dying. Where's the other one? Oh my god, go kill.
Kill! All yours, Torgal.
Thank you. Why is it over there? What is it doing? That was so far away. No reason. Alright, that's done.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Boklad. Actually pretty far away. I knew the abandoned fishing village wasn't going to be abandoned forever. Knew
What
it.
are you looking for?
Just want to buy the potion I use. Ah, good timing.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
What's going on here? Where?
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes.
And, no.
Yes
But
and no.
enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
He almost has
All right.
protagonist hair.
We'll speak then.
Too bad he's just a side character. Hello there.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
You just have to have a green exclamation mark above your head and I'll find you, don't worry. Oh, yes, one done.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
No.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
So was he asking me to do
Well
something
then,
here?
I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Seek less. Do we finally get to see this resolve? Well, I was actually interested in this one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't there.
Is it finally time to make your move? Also, do you have a thing I can buy?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh my god.
Ah,
That was
yes.
fancy of... These two have got to be losing their minds. Like, what the hell are you doing, Clive? Get on with it.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
Amogus?
Children. The elderly. Bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice, the second.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh, interesting. He said something about that. Oh, wait. Actually, it's like the same distance. Do people still play Among Us? Or has that game gone and died? I presume it's like still somewhat active, but probably significantly less popular. Then again, I don't know. Hello, Infirm.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Team EB. Don't play it, even though I do it. 7K in game. 8.8. EB. I'm trying. I know what you're talking about, but I'm trying to figure out what the short is for DB. Database. Oh, okay. Because I know it's like Steam charts or whatever. That gives you game information. Maybe that's what you were looking at.
Let's go.
I lied. They were 16th notes. That's okay, I wouldn't have known the difference anyway. And Among Us is one of those games where I could never get a good crowd of people to do it, to play it. Like, I made the mistake of one time playing with randoms who just so happened to be hyper tryhards. It was trash.
Don't tell me we're too late.
And then every other time, like, my friends played it,
You deserve a rest.
it was just at a time, like, when I wasn't around. So on the, like, a couple occasions when, like, people I would have wanted to play it with played it, they weren't around.
Quentin, are you alright?
Oh, that sounds like fun.
But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Okay, we're a one-man army. It is a cooler. Rawr!
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
It was definitely a cat, not a dog.
Come on, then.
Yeah, Kitty.
That is no mere guard dog. No. Mr. Rabbit Beast that needs to be put down.
Of course, as soon as I hit the attack button. Yes. There it is. Do something. I'm still charging. God damn it. Come off it. I got that. Why can't I get that second dodge? What the fuck? I got your nose. Time to fire laser.
You're finished.
Oh, you're dead. Free cat. Oh, hey, bot. Thank you for spamming.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Shouldn't have fast traveled. It took too long. Clearly, it was slow traveling. The cat is gone.
Is it
We were fighting it.
it is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Do you feel better?
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin. Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad
All
news.
the infirm are dead.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Aether?
What?
Or did a dam break? Okay, Aether flooded.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Ah, shit. Wrong one. Pew! Pew! I wish it would switch targets. That would be nice. Go kill. Oh my god.
All yours, Torgal.
Hello there. I need to remember to switch that. Excuse me, what hit me?
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I don't know where the enemies are. Go kill. I love the spinning. There we go. Easy peasy. Enemy slain. Not quite to level up.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you can get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
This innkeeper is the most edgy innkeeper I have ever met.
Looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why?
Why?
Why would anyone follow me?
Monkey.
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I mean, you can't quite do that because of the ether, but...
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Nice. That was a quest. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse. Hanged Man signboard. Wicked Wheel. My hotel, my hotel, my hotel. Oh man, that was a game that existed. Baldur's Gate. The only reason that is, like, stuck in my brain is because me and my friends tried to play it once. And whenever anybody... I think it depends on, like, the settings of the game. And it was, like, how we had it. It was, like, whenever anybody talked to an NPC, your camera would get ripped from whatever you're doing to focus on that conversation.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some
And since the first innkeeper also is like the general store and has a bunch of starting equipment, everybody wanted to talk to him.
I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft.
And that's what he says every time you initiate dialogue with him.
Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
He brags about his hotel being clean.
But where would I put him? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Also, some of the just character voices were really goofy.
About too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Jotun. You have a good night.
We've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Thank you.
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Not too much of a burden. Here you go, it's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
A place that was destroyed.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done.
And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame. Alright, where is this man at? There is a man. Do you take it?
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Yo, what's up, Wade? She didn't even say it was Wade. He
So
just
Wade,
knew.
It's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them.
You don't have to lick me, I'm
think of worse
clean.
places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who
Why are
come
you
too
so
close.
obsessed with licking me?
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
Stop it.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay, it's really far away. I think I can just warp there, though. Please stop licking me. It hurty. So don't roll out of my lap, please.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
I saw that heal.
Finished.
Unsavory settler.
That's the end of that then.
And the battle music is still going. Oh, so
maybe
Flan.
not. What's that thing doing here?
Food scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
pew, pew, pew. Laser beam you. Whoops. Almost was wrong. Oh, you're dead. Nice. Enemy slain. Get out of here, Flan. Actually,
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
It was 2 scoops.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
Just like a phoenix from the ashes.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Nice.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Opa?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me
That was
nightmares.
a little awkwardly written.
What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
That's one way to put it.
Well, something along those lines.
Don't throw the
Anyway,
baby out
poor
with the
souls might have made it to
bathwater.
Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see
Can't
it,
say I've heard
neither is
that
mine.
one before.
If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need,
What if you did
the
just throw
rest
the
is ready
baby
to
out with the
provide it.
bathwater?
Thank you, Martha.
You'll also probably be
No,
quieter.
thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. Alright, we can get on with the main quest for like 2 minutes. go ahead and save. Probably be the only time Joshua's in the party. I just really don't think he's going to make it to the end of the game. But maybe he will. Old Canva.
Sounds like thunder.
Ah.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother,
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My lady? Who is she? No way. Both of my
boy.
nephews.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
God, he's so going to die. Joshua said "milady." Is that really all that it was? It was the milady that freaked her out.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding
You know,
place, a few bolted doors
I'm
won't
thinking
hold
there's
them
like
for
a
long.
countable number of people that are still alive in this world.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Okay. Evenfall. Okay, there's nothing behind me.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Survivors.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
No, they're getting wrecked. Oh, thank you for just, you know, disappearing. Cool. Alright, you are attacking a lot faster than normal. You go ahead. I wonder if I use this and there's nobody around. They just go. There's a really low cooldown, I like it. I'm assuming that was a potion. Orcish father. No, why did you just immediately go away from them? Alright, that's not bad.
Finished. All yours, Torgal.
See you back there.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I thought that was a horse for a second. I was like, why is there a horse by this gate? That doesn't seem right. Ooh, it's decent. No. Oh, that was an attack. I tried to parry it. Stop. Hi. Stop being beefy and die. trying very hard to focus on that goon. The game was not having it. Other gate. What's in here?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. It's over.
Are you dead? You are dead. Get him, Torgal. Oh. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, hello. I hit the button though, game. Bye.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Box. Favor of Light, Flare Breath. I've gotten 2 for that ability.
Where are they?
This looks like an arena.
These creatures. Ultimus creatures step this far. What the hell is going on here?
Ah, that was the one problem with that ability. Oh, I took out 3 of them. I try to dodge. Ooh. Are you? Next.
Where is your master? What does he want?
I should get rid of... Oh, all of them.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
I'm gonna hit you with Mega Flare, because I can.
Okay. Too slow.
Ow. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, there it is.
Nice try.
Good thing. There we go. Ow. I knew it was like a follow-up like that. We were just let him get away with it.
Trick.
Is that Sleepier who said that?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, it was a wave.
That's better.
God! Stop. Oh. Well, okay. As we're doing this now. Of course it was a fucking beam and not a... That's not the one I wanted. Nice.
One is seldom enough.
Dead man's fire.
Actually,
Here?
I wouldn't.
Oh. Okay, that works. Ratatosker. Ow. I'll smack you with this. God damn it. I'll be honest, I wasn't looking at him. God damn it! Alright. Gotta wait through this. Why does that hit me? As if I just randomly start falling faster. That's cool. Okay. That's really cool. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with everything. I think you're dead. Yes, very much. Leave me, you're dead. That was annoying. Oh god, my leg. Back. Sanguine insignia. Joshua!
The vessel is strong. My liege.
No.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Same here.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Whoops, I shouldn't have done those side quests.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Hi.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Get back.
wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Man, why is cutscene Clive stuck so much?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No, this is where Jill dies, isn't it?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, thank you. I about said Sif, and then I about said repeat, because I saw Wolf with sword in mouth.
Beyond the reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Sometime later. Are we going to get Shiva next? The outskirts, free city of Cambria.
Will he be alright?
The Phoenix
You're
can mend
right, but
flesh,
Clive wasn't...
spirit
Cutscene Clive wasn't able to hit him. He sucks.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the
Just
guild's
command
caught
the
wind of what
immortal
we're up
dog to do
to,
it. You're
they'd all want a
right.
piece.
I didn't have control, that was the problem. It was all up to cutscene people.
And how is he? Do not blame
Remaster
yourself.
Ashley.
He was
Ashley!
barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him.
He was
if it were
so
not for
good.
you.
No. Barnabas may have
Boom.
severed
Ashley.
every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
My boy.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Where's Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Convenient.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Ashley. Okay. My kitty is destroying my lap, so I need her to move. I'm gonna see if I can get her to settle down somewhere else. I'm sorry to keep moving you. Actually, while I'm standing, I'm going to grab some water, so I'll be right back. I already showed Cat. I have returned with fresh liquid. And stretched legs. Chat crave cat. Chat crave cat. Oh, I have things turned off. When is you return to streaming? And for our cat stream. Alright, I'll let this play before the next cutscene.
Chat crave cat, 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 chat crave cat.
Crave. Crave ketchup. Grave ketchup. No, stop, please. Alright. Back to the hideaway. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Speak to Otto. I want to talk to Karen. Hello, Karen.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
I mean, you already admitted to that, didn't you?
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores
I do have the,
and the rest,
I do have the, you just have to tell everybody you're fine, but you're not fine. You just go about your life and it's not okay. I have that.
Not for lack of trying, mind.
Not that it would play right now, but...
I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Thank you, Karen. Now let me buy shit.
Still alive, are ya?
Still alive, always.
One purse weighing you down.
Rune blade.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want?
Anything else?
Okay, I need to buy new wrist and new sword.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, I can ask you about Goose.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's Sancfordian, dear?
Perpetually looks like he's about to cry.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Alright, that's done. Feeling upgraded, or updated. Not a good sword for stabbing. Ah, there's some more hunts.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Join Brick Boys.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Hello, Moog. I didn't want to say Mog, but then I was just gonna say Moogle, and so I just, like, stopped. Deadly Comet. Fickle Dalmacia. And a man... The Man in Black. Okay, so do those later. Just talk to Otto. Oh, wait. Oh, I meant to talk to you before doing things.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Talisman of
yours.
Priming. What is that about?
Come again. I may have more.
Increase Lionheart duration. Sonic duration by 30. That is lame as hell.
Yeah.
I didn't care about that. Hello, Alto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
I nearly died.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Low-key, I kind of don't want to do any more side quests. I don't mind going and doing the hunt, because those are fun.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
But as far as side quests go, I'm a bit worn out on them right now. Did I get lucky?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh, there's people down here. Inspect the desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Pipes?
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Continue
Please
searching
tell me Mid is
mid
all right.
dungeon. Oh, okay. What is this little doll?
Seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Ah, of course.
Inside it.
Mid. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all of my invention, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Well, Seduphilus.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Hello, Otto.
Well,
what do you have to say about this?
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yawns. Oh wait, what are you all doing over here?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
It sounds like it just dispensed something.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Inspect.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Nice.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What?
Oh, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it
This is
was
important.
the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Thing get. What was the point of that? I guess it's just a cute little thing, but even still. Filler quest.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Hi. Get back in my lap.
Every moment I waste here, the
The final
flagship
piece.
sails. I have to get back.
Don't nom on me. Pet. Character building. Is it character building or just trying to plot? Yeah. Here is Cat. Yawn. Now she's licking me. Ow. You don't have to do that. I'm clean. Black cat. Yes. Oh, and there goes the camera. This camera is very good quality. Well, that actually fit. Oh, it did. Nose. I'm gonna fall out of my lap again. I also need to pull you out of my lap again.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yote. A friend of Sid's, you think?
Let's put that back up. There we go, that's fixed. Oh wait, I want to do that side quest. It says it's got a plus next to it. So did I get enough points to do... Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Tough
Back
of
on
that.
now.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I
wanted to talk to him about
maybe...
it. Okay.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
Cheers for
I'll
that.
be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Cheers,
All right.
love.
I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues the Third. Yeah, wait, there's another one down there too. Scheisse. You know, I said I wasn't gonna do any more side quests, but goddammit, I can't like not do them. I guess it's because it feels like this is close to the end of the game, so they might be like some of the last ones.
There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Okay.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy. Hello, Taya. What's the deal?
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern.
No, not
near
spiders.
Lorbeck's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
Awful creatures.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
You're right. I bet that ring just reminds him of, like, a past lover or something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Who's Cole? Oh yeah, let's go talk to Tomes. Oh, hi, Torgal.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Hello, Tomes.
Most of them.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
I don't think you've read these yet. Aww.
You wish to study the tomes?
So close. Actually, a little surprised I didn't, because I think a lot happened since I last talked to him. Hello, Blackthorn. What's got your brain all fuddled?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Nope.
That remains to be seen. All this tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Don't ask, dum-dum.
Behind Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine.
Get out of the trash can.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Amber, get out. Stop going where you're not supposed to. Please. Don't play in my codes. Make for Ravzod.
He's a surly soaker.
A surly soaker. What does that even mean?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I need to kill a Morble. Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why,
Oh, hey.
a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Lisa, can I have some marble? Is that what that quest name was? I just saw the police, sir. Yeah, it is marble. Alright, gotta go ask Mog about the hunt. I probably could have just fast traveled back here and it would have been a little bit faster. Oh wait, stop getting stuck on corners. Hello, Mog. Koopo, Koopo. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Koopo, but if every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Oh, carrot. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Now, where in the piss is that? Aha! I'm gonna go here first. Alright, let's go murder a marble. Gloom Widow. Do you remember walking through this little area and then being disappointed that there's nothing here?
Thanks, Cal.
Potion. Carrot, rank B. I wonder if it's based off of like my level in relative to what the enemy is.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Too slow. I got your nose. Hi. laser. Acid rain. I hit the dodge button though. Oh, right. Damn, I did not think that was actually going to hit me. Oh, stop, cat. That hurts. You dead now? Yes, you are. Glorious Mark has been slain. I killed you again, Mark. Stop being so notorious. You might live a little longer. Mortal
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the...
Okay. The sickle. That was like... right there. Okay. I'm going the wrong way.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Huh? Bird. Right, go on to the sickle. Hello, Nax. Leave me alone, Nax. I'm stuck. Stop. Is it just gonna be like out here in the field then?
Enough of you, are there?
Oh wait, I remember there being like an arena over here, but not having anything in it.
No holding back.
You're not what I want. Hopefully she'll stay over there.
Come on.
Where? Fly, Ambrosia. Why shouldn't be over here? Leg eater. Hello. Why are people still launching fireworks? Wait a second. This was already a thing, wasn't it?
Straight home now.
Bark, 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 bark. Where's this bird at? It said the sickle. I guess it could be there. I mean, what is the sickle? Miserable pilot. Oh, how did I miss this? Unless those chests refresh. Eh. That exasperated sigh. Ugh, I don't want to deal with this. You and me both, Clive. You and me both. I'm gonna find this stupid bird and then get this over with. There you are. Jesus, okay. Oh, that's pretty, though. Dread Comet. Dread Pirate Robert. Pretty bird, pretty bird.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Chocobo Meteor.
Easily broken.
Ow. Oh, okay, I carried you. Wait, can I pull you over now? I can. Also, there's no reason not to just go nuts with this, because I can't break it. Ow. Okay. You quite finished. Fuck off! Your ass on the ground. No. Stupid bird. Those are the worst moves to try and dodge.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I don't feel bad. That thing was a shit. Okay. Let me get here first.
That's better.
There we go.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course.
Yeah, there's no easy way over there. Yes, this way. Where? But people have their chocobos out here. Why can't I have mine?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
You're lying to me, Clive, and that's a crime.
Come on.
I'm going the wrong way immediately. Wrong button. There we go. Lizards. Over. Footpad. Excuse me. There's a thing over here. Oh mon dieu. Let me in, please.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Ah.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Nice.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, we'll just get kicked out again or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
City of Blacksmiths? Is this the blacksmith village? From Demon
So this
Slayer?
is Travaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Is he?
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
Pretty sure according
Near the
to...
forge on the hill. It was our master's.
What's his face? Clive is not
inherited it
good
when
with
I
words.
left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Yawns. Oh boy, looks like a lot of people want to talk to him.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty.
Oh, that's
You're
just
not
his
welcome
nickname. Poor guy.
Get out.
Imagine them being your name or nickname. It'd be worth his name.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire
Convenient.
up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
But that... I thought the crystal stopped working after the mother crystals died.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, can't say we didn't try, I guess. He's not happy.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Travaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. We would have torn Dravoj in half had it gone on. So...
Oh, I see.
I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoj prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravoj won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest.
Yeah, but he's
And you'd
just
be
taking
throwing
care
it
of
away.
us. He's not like trying to sell to other people, right?
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravoj will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Yeah.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
I guess he hasn't, like, shown his face around.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Oh yeah, I
Time
remember
for a
seeing
spot of
him.
hunting, then.
Alright. Ambrosia! I like the little pitter patter. It's cute. Big kitty. And a Spladugan.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, I thought I was about to sneak up on it.
Waken winds!
Enough. That not big surprise. Nice.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
So eventually one of these X prompts will get on the chocobo. Or I can just cheat a little bit.
What's this all about then?
Here you go.
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh. Wow, okay.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
What?
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Okay. Damn.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
Convenient.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. Deliver. Okay, so I need to do that one.
I want to set a thing.
Good day. Certainly.
My money.
Go safely now.
I need to go... Lost Wing, actually. Perfect, that lines up with the other hunt that I needed to do. Need stick, got stick, Becky, I got stick, lemon smash. Wonder where... I bet you're over here. let's go follow the passage first, and hopefully I can find the hunt over here. Open. His armor is very squeaky. How good they are over here. Oh, the cannon man. Holy Trumpetor. Wait. Is this what I was looking for? Ow.
Bring out the Baron! Let's bleed at my border! Purge them of their sin!
My mother's bidding.
I did not think that was going to hit me. Right? Woo! Oh, right. You do it multiple times.
That's better.
Okay. Do the button. Ow. Oh, you did it a third time?
It's over.
I was not expecting the third one. Previously, they only did 2. Alright, you're done.
Your work here is done.
I think that was the right one. Yeah, let's do that. I was debating if it would be faster or not. I just need to go across and go up the stairs to get out that entrance, exit.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay, fine, I won't. Well, now I can. Whatever, I'm running.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
They are not the size of curls. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, come on!
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Nice. All three are right here to turn in. And I'll double check the board. Yeah, let's start over here. Hello, Gov.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Here you go. You found a good thing to make your thing hot.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Well, you see, Zoltan gave it to me.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Meow. Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong.
Go to bed.
Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Ouroboros design. New belt recipe.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want? Stone tongue. Berg.
And?
Meow.
He's a surly soaker.
A surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all...
Oh good, you moved a little bit closer to the stairs.
Sid, I, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you go, here's your carrot.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Some time later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took
Here, here's a
moment to
more
distill
potent
some more,
version.
but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You
I
must accept this
feckin'
file
called
as
it.
thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. Lisa, can I have some mobile? Further increase healing potency. Boosting both potions and high potions. And they last even longer. Nice. I'm going to learn from my mistake and fast travel. I can't. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Now walking back up those stairs, it takes forever.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Woo-doo-woo-doo. Good, good. Everything is hunted. Hey, got your eyeball.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
Rumps.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Right. Science and math today.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, that's a bunch of AP.
You earned this.
Wing of Swift Shot. Genji gloves. Wait a second. Isn't that a really good weapon in other Final Fantasies? Or really good piece of armor? Ramu. Okay. Go and save. And now we're gonna go do story things for 20 minutes. Setting the controller down now.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Oh yeah, we're on the Starship Enterprise. I forgot about that.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready.
No,
Hurry!
Uncle, please don't die.
All hands! Man your stations!
What is Torgal doing? Oh, okay.
Everyone with me?
It's just the Akashic.
Here they come.
It's not like they're an organized force, I guess.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Oh, nice.
About that offer, Gav?
Got
What are
him.
you doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
I'm a fire in the labor.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20...
Rules like the compass, you can. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
God damn it. Enough. Oogie.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, the trash can.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Oh, hey, it's Sleipnir.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Ah. Oh god. This just became Men in Black.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Well, if there's a bunch of them, they have to be weak, right?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my orders. No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
Alright, they're all dead.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my
Oh
signal.
no! I'm limited on how far I can turn. Lame. I just auto-targeted like the worst one.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Yeah, shoulder check. No. These are like the expendable ones. Okay, they made it. I hope you can jump good. Nice. Enterprise escape. Now Tommy got to level up. RT2.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
It was a boat with a boat. Ship does go brr. Hi.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Ah, okay.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Nice. Hopefully he can swim.
Cheerio!
Pip pip cheerio and all that rubbish.
Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Woodside, Holy Empire of Sambrek. Oh right, he left.
Grieger, have mercy. All this. What have I done?
Oh hey, it's that little girl that
My lord.
was trying to give things to the men in his camp. And they told her to piss off. Boat fight. Naldia Narrow. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Don't have a ship battle segment though, please. That wouldn't be fun.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
That's technically not correct. She should be standing next to the wheel, not behind it. Also, I thought this was a flying machine, not just a furnace-powered ship.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Good thing he didn't do like a horizontal swipe. Look at me, I can float. Oh, we're going ramming speed, I see. Crouch.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh boy. Don't die, Joshua. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
Oh. Spinning is so goofy. People can I aggro? Hello there. God damn it, I knew that was going to happen, but I couldn't see because of the wings. Make him sure he's dead. Oh, looks like you get some of the cooldown back. I'd really appreciate it if you would just find somewhere to go to sleep. That is not my lab. I know I am still awake. You do not have to be awake. Where do I go? Aha! This thing over here, though.
I need to hurry.
What's going on over there? Joshua, what are you doing?
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
First thing you decided to cast was here. You go screw yourself, Jeff. Oh, let's just get deleted because they went to the pillar. Enough of that shit. God damn it, camera. And that attack is really obnoxious. Obviously, I need to go down. How do I get down? Oh wow, I'm surprised I was able to walk up that like that. No. What? That's the way I... Wait a second. Hold on. If there's two... Where did I come from? Oh, is there no local map? Get out of this menu! There you go, this looks like I have not been this way. I still know how to pick this up. Fury. No, get off. The other one. Hey, cheeky.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Haunts.
Odin. In earnest then.
You probably teleported. Excuse me? Uh-oh. They can't turn so good. Is it just gonna stay stuck like that? It's not like he deleted the water. Hi, Torgal. You're kind of stuck down here, aren't you?
Can you go on?
I think so.
But to where?
Near again? No, he's just down here now.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
I got a new sword.
The world will soon be painted in black.
Huh?
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
I thought all of them were dead.
Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I'm going to let the person with the controller do it this time. You ass! Fucking Melania there.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Stop. Go to bed. I think she wants me to go to bed. Well, I'm invested in the game. Oh wow, it's 2 AM. It's been a while since I streamed this late. When do you normally go to bed before now? Yes!
Rise before all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the flight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Know your
Our
place.
fates were so easily rewritten. We would all be gods.
Ow.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons. vision of might. Cast off your defend yourself.
Right, so this is gonna take forever.
You've been given.
Am I just fact? I don't think there's any way I could have done that.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
I don't think there's anything I could have done about that, honestly.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
That's just the one in the cutscene mode.
What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
That's not the sword that I had.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
Hey, that's not the sword that I
Do it
have.
on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Are they running all the way back? Well, I bested. Yay, I got XP for that. I'm pretty sure that was impossible for me to win, but whatever. Impulse. I don't think increasing that damage is going to do much. Is this Jill's death scene? I think this is where the Shiva, probably.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Huh?
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You,
Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Well, Clive is using the pull-out method on Jill.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And then they had sex.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
And we just go in and kill it. Like what we've done with all before.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The prompts. So we literally just ran all the way back. I went to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Power of Ice. Shiva has been channeled. Like abilities such as Ice Age. Fortunately not across enemies a great distance. It's Cold Snap. Also mini Phoenix Ash.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Not again.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Oh no.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Okay.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Were there other side quests? There's another one. Oh, you don't have anything new. That's nice. What do I know? You really want me to go to bed, don't you?
How was she?
Oh, you expanded my potion inventory. That's right.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
You don't follow what I'm
let's
saying.
just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is,
It
we won't be able to
vaporizes
make
it?
out
Is that
of
what
any
you're
old
telling
rubbish
me?
neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Huh? Helena. Who's Helena?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things,
I'd like to turn that back
they're
on.
all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the side
No,
of
of
the
course
south,
they're all
in
over.
Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
That's actually kind of impressive. Even weirder science. Isn't Weird Science like a show? Name of a show? No, don't get on my desk.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Stop that. There's so many fucking side quests. I'm not doing them. I'm only gonna do the plus ones from now on. These side quests are really overstaying their welcome. Definitely see what they meant by that being backloaded.
Come back.
Oh. You're here. Because you're not in the infirmary.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepe.
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be?
Ice brand. A whole 5 extra damage. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, look at Shiva's
Anything else?
abilities. Leave the pen alone. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool looking sword. There's so many fucking side quests. Why? Why did they do it like this? They could have spaced them out more better. Or just not had as many, I don't know. Okay. What I do want to do before I forget. I probably won't do it. But in case I want to go back and try that again. I don't think it's possible to beat that. Given that I immediately went into just story sequence. But I have to know if that's possible. I think all that's left is Odin. Rip Leviathan. Whoa, why does the mastery of that cross duration cost so much more? This diamond dust? It is! Ice Age. Ice attacks are cool. I want to try that. Whoops. I didn't know you could put the same one on it twice. Okay, let's go play around with Diamond Dust real quick. I'm assuming it's not going to give me evasion. Well, maybe it will. Oh wait, no, because Phoenix Dash also doesn't have. Whoa. Oh, of course. Well, it's definitely not faster in that regard. Where did the middle one go? Got deleted. Oh yeah, I'll try. I'll hold on to it. I'll see if I can avoid an enemy attack with it.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you.
Hello, Augustus. Or August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Clearly. That's why I'm here.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, Our master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Nom. I hope you're ready, August.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
They're here.
This side of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Meow.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
Yeah.
And if they kill you?
They won't.
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
And it is suddenly very bright.
Take good
What
care
is
of
with
Dravost
that?
till
Why
I
did
get
they
back.
do that?
Leave it to me.
This is very jarring.
Give those things what for, yeah?
Look at the cow. Ooh.
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try.
Oh right, I'm using Shiva move. It does have iframes on it. Oh. I can't pull it over though. Griffin! Pew! Just fell over for.
Fire and flame!
Oh, you're dead.
Is that it?
Rar.
Apparently not.
Gliok? No, Chimera. Dylan's not even Akashic, it seems.
You're not getting
Chimera. His line is so buff. What the fuck? This thing has muscles on muscles on muscles. Wait, don't catch on that. I thought I was out of range of that. Now we'll check that out. Almost 100,000. Ow.
Thanks, boy.
Stop. Explosion! That move's not actually that bad. I like it. I don't think I care too much for dash. I'm fine with my current. Oh, this thing is so muscly.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Did any of them slip through?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Hello, Gov.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Yeah, this line is legitimately phoned in.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed.
No.
But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him,
poor guy.
he'd let you in anyway.
Whatever the case may be, his name is Snotty.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Yeah, old trash can. Ah, cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry.
Ah, so we need both of them to make it.
Either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Return to the hideaway. Speak with Blackthorn. This is where I want to go. I went to the danger zone.
Let's go.
Using that button to dodge, great. I do like this ability. It has no cooldown. That's pretty cool. Where am I going? This way. Leave me alone, Nax. I just want to play with you.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
You're not dead yet.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Oh, scratching. On things you're not supposed to be scratching on. Spherical echo.
This is it. Right then.
Crikey. There is not a very close warp point. I think this one is just closer. Not by much, but a little bit. Where?
Good girl. Run like the wind. All right.
No, get out of the trash can.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. I can walk from here.
What is over there?
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, the chocobo. How do I make Torgal go spiral arrow? Oh right, this is a city, so I can't chocobo in here. Oh, I got off initially.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Enough.
Those are... Man, I want to be able to cast the Guzz. I'm trying to think going the other way would have been faster, because I had that slowdown with the village. Don't mind me, I'm just going to slip by unnoticed. Oh, okay. Guess I probably need to kill these guys. I not see what's happening. He did that super backwards. Beam.
It's over.
Alright, now where is the thing? Pulse is behind them.
Two down, one to go.
Why, your stall is as ripe.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There we go. That was actually far away. Chocobo.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Silver Lobo. I don't think I've actually fought one of those yet. Nope, not this way. I am glad I checked. You get out of the trash can.
Safe. Nice try.
Who is casting that? Stop that. Oh, fuck off. Enough of you. Oh, yeah, I realized I walked through the hump. This is what I wanted. Give. There we go.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Okay. Did the two important quests. I'm glad they are delineated. I think I'm going to wrap up before I do the next story beat, though, so...
Come back.
That's all done here. With Blackthorn and...
Oh, don't tell me we've
what's
run
his
out of
face?
Savionas and all.
Owain.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And
Nice.
the final flourish
Everything
will be
is
my
coming
talented
together.
colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Nice.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok. Of course.
Ragnarok.
The big bad evil guy is Odin, and we're going to kill him with Ragnarok.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Man, that mic audio just sounds so wrong. Quest complete. This is just Excalibur Plus. Goddamn design. Goddamn. What? What do I need to make that? What is it?
What do you want?
Can't ask him about that specifically. There it is. Orichalcum. I need more dark steel. Primitive battle horn.
That it?
Well, salt and
Why
bacon.
do I owe the honour?
Oh.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it
You
hadn't
complete
been
the
for
series
you,
of quests. I have a special talkie point.
You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Aww. Alright, later,
See
nerd.
that sword of yours stays oiled.
You say oiled? Nice. Like, does it pause? No, okay, it just zooms in on his back.
Stew's awfully thin
We've run
these
out of
days.
pepio nuts and all.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Gordo. Be careful jumping. Don't want to open the door. Part of me wants to look up if I can miss side quests. Unfortunately, like, the world is getting, like, worse and worse, so if things do change the longer the game goes on, then some quests might become unavailable.
Soon. So, is it good news or bad?
There you go, here's your echoes.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
What did you do?
You saved
How
my
did-
bacon
where did
again,
you-
Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Where did you get that?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I made the metal clasp on your bag more flexible. Therefore, it holds more shit. I guess. Inventory maximized. Eight, 5, 4, and 4. With 2 Ds. 2 Ds.
So, she don't need sails?
Is that a bra joke? Or am I stupid? Because if it was 2 C's, then I would assume it would be a thick joke. And they have already made meme references.
Covered in
Had a
nicks
Doge
and
one yesterday.
Come back.
How did you get that?
Don't tell me.
Hello, Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, I want to ask you about Goots.
It'd better all be here.
I don't know why I'm
You'll
carrying
find a
the
better price than that.
defense buff, but here we are. Alright, let's buy these just to max
It's
it
rubbing
out.
me blind, you know.
It's rubbing
Is
me
that all?
blind, you know. Alright, that was a reasonable enough spot to save and quit for the night.